Okay, is that working? There we go. Weird. How did it do that? Hear me now, right? Should be able to hear me now. You can hear me now? Yeah. That's weird. Hasn't done that in a while, eh? I wonder what the hell that was. Let's see if I switch, does it still stay on? Okay, yeah, so it's still staying on. Bit glitchy. To be fair, I was editing the intro screen, and it could have been that it didn't copy over completely all the sources. Anyway, how you doing, Steel? And yeah, sorry everybody. Welcome to Dune Awakening. We're continuing the chapter 2. I don't know if it's the second part of it, but effectively the you doing good? Good. Yeah, effectively we did the investigation side of the story. Now we're going to be meeting up with the Duke's daughter, and we'll be continuing. If like we finish the story today, or we finish it early, then yeah, then we can just go do something else. Maybe a deep desert run. I'm still in two minds about that, to be honest, because the drop rate of the crash ships is just, yeah, it's so low. So I'll do a little bit of housekeeping. I want to just check a few things before we get started. I'm very glad you were here, Steel, because I wouldn't have known I was muted. Because everything looked good. Just wasn't right in that one window. Sure. Also the camera's being weird. Oh god. Okay. Well, we've just gone spy sentient for no reason whatsoever. Okay, it's not like we don't have that much water, but just have a look. Are these topped? No. Okay, so we're gonna do a quick run. I want to make sure this is. I still haven't done the basement properly. Yeah, we'll get to that. I'm gonna take the tread wheel. It's the quickest. Can I stop? It'd be nice if we could stop the spy prescient state. You know? But we just gotta kind of ride it out. Hey, what's up, Ronald? How's it going, man? How's your weekend been? I forgot I had to do an exchange move on Friday, so I was migrating a new company from IMAP over to Exchange, and yeah, I had to run that on Friday. Friday night. So yeah, unfortunately I wasn't going to be able to stream. It went well though. So the only thing with IMAP is like, especially doing migration, you only migrate the inbox. So I'm gonna have to do subfolders tomorrow. Luckily, there's about, how many people is it? It's about 8 people. So it's not. Yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Look, Office 365's got a good one. Got a good built-in system. Oh. So, you know, from that perspective, once there's a few things you just need to make sure you input correctly before you do the transfer, and you've just got to make sure that like it can effectively, Office 365 is logging into the hoster with the credentials and then, you know, connecting the accounts. But if you do it, and yeah, it transfers pretty well. You just got to make sure that where it's like it matches, right? So where it's pulling it from is the exact same address and like details, which sounds pretty like obvious on its face, but it's like little things that, you know, can sometimes cause it to fail. And the thing is with Office 365 is you can't switch the records for the domain before You know what I mean? You've got to verify it, and then before you switch everything over, you've got to. Oh yeah, I'm still in spy suppressant state. I should be using this. Oops. Yeah, you just got to make sure that, yeah, you know. Where did I leave the trade wheel? There. You've moved everything and then you change the pointing records. And then once you've done that, then you're good. But yeah, so far what I can see, it looks like it went fine. But tomorrow I'll need to just log into the machines and just, you know, I may need to just manually move some mailboxes. Not mailboxes, some folders.
Who's that?
There's a ton of people here. Let's rock and roll. There's quite a few here. Probably should have brought the buggy. What's the quickest way around to... Oh. Excuse me, I'm just taking one. Relax. Dana, Dovecot, Postfix, Office 365 worked well. What is that? Dovecot Postfix. What were you transferring from? Big one is in-flight cutover. Dovecot is the IMAP POP3 service, and Postfix is the... Okay. Okay. Yeah, the only thing is, like, I don't know for sure if everybody's running IMAP or if somebody was running POP. That I don't know. So if they were running POP, I'm going to have to do a manual export. But it should be fine because I'm not deleting... I haven't deleted the what's his name. The... What's his face? I'm not deleting the original boxes. You need to dig deep on how things work. It's true. It's true. How much is the beer? If I grab it. There we go. Oh, I can't right now. That's why. If they had inbox rules, they probably didn't. I don't think so. I think it's going to be kind of standard, and I think there's going to be subfolders. So if somebody had a pop box, the pop box will still technically be there. Actually, leave that. It just won't connect to anything. And I didn't delete the box either. So the boxes are still there. It's just the records that have changed. So it shouldn't rip anything out of the mailbox. But still, I don't like POP for that. Weird system. Also, POP pulls everything down onto the box. You know? Pulls everything down and then takes it off the server. Ridiculous. Yeah, it stinks. It's terrible. Terrible system. You know, like, I can understand it if it's, you know, if you have an automated system that kills the excess mail, and, you know, there's a very particular reason for it, but for general purpose, no. Nonsensical. That one's full. Cool. Ooh, the beer does quite a bit, eh? Damn, spice beer is... looks like it's superior to the food. It's good to know. I'll keep the 11 on me, though, because that's 2 rounds of changing over. That was a spice bloom. So the other thing, yeah, so the other thing I realized with the... I'm hoping we're going to have to see what it's like after the new update. But the spice melange... can I... Yep. There we go. That works. You literally need to get a certain amount of spice melange. Whoa. Right there. Okay. I'm going to go get it quickly. You literally need to get enough spice melange to make the next refiner up. And then to get to the medium one as quick as possible. And I should have done that. I was building lots of random stuff. Look, I wasn't spending enormous amounts of melange. But, yeah. No. But the ratio is just, you know, good grief. Because you're sitting at, it's 100 to 1 on the small. And then the medium bumps you down to 75 to 1. And then the large is 50 to 1. But the large is... the large is far away. It's 1,000 melange to build it. Which is, yeah, that's an absurd number. But the medium one is 130. I think. It was 150 maybe? I don't know, it's way more manageable. And the thing is, like, it makes total sense to just use Hogger to kind of get that number, if you can, you know, make the medium, and then before you get to the DD, and then once you get to DD, just be using the medium. Because the yeah. Oh, you shit. Why so quickly this time? Ooh, he's moving. I see you. Woohoo. You can't send anything? Send anything out that is robot? No. It's a very manual process, bro. The only thing you can do is get a harvester, but then you need a carrier. So carrier, think of like, you know, a big ass copter. It's basically a duel. And then that picks up the harvester, then the harvester drops, and then you'll pull way more. But I've seen one dude on YouTube do it solo. And it was just like, whew. It looked painful. God. He managed to do it though, to be fair. But yeah, it looked very painful. Because you just, you know, you've got to jump into the carrier as soon as there's any sort of activity, get the carrier flying, pick up the harvester, and then, yeah, do that all with the second you hear, like, you know, worm activity. And the problem is, like, the timing is now tighter And the hitbox is yeah, super narrow. So, you know. Carrier harvesters take too much work. Yeah. No, it's crazy. But the medium spice refinery does... medium spice bloom is a fair amount. I mean, I filled up... Like, I broke my compactor twice. Just filling up my my assault copter. So the medium ones are decent. For solo farming, yeah. Good. I don't know how they're going to sort out, like... I mean, moving to... Like, starting again, moving to a whole new guild. I don't know, man. Hopefully there's a way you can just... I don't know, I mean, to be fair, I haven't gone down the road to check. Like, if you can just, you know, play a co-op with a couple of buddies. Or do you have to change... Do you have to move server and start again? I mean, I don't know. Unless it's a scenario where you... Oh, maybe. So let's say if you were packing away like you weren't going to play for a while, right? And you would load everything you can at the exchange. And then get rid of, like, your granite and all of that jazz. Then maybe actually moving to... You would have to, like... It's got me thinking now. Yeah, you would have to essentially move to someone's... You could do it, actually. Okay, so then, depending on what level you were at, you could move your stuff to the exchange, all your valuables, and then just get rid of the trash. Like the granite and... Because you can just harvest that, you know, you can just get that again. So you'd pack away your buggy, you'd pack away your assault doctor, and you'd keep... Could you do it? How many... What was the item count? I don't remember the item count. I'll need to check that. But you could pack away most of your valuables at the exchange. And you could definitely pack away the buggy and a scout. I just don't know if you could pack away the assault as well. But yeah, effectively your highest grade materials plus your vehicles, and then move over to the next... siege. So you wouldn't have to start from like scratch. I don't know if that's a thing. Seems like they're going to make you go to co-op. Yeah, I mean, again, if you could do it that way, that's not too bad. Then you just move to the same server and you could pretty much still run solo up to a point. So you wouldn't have to do a guild base. Yeah, as long as they can make, like, if you need to. What am I doing? Oh, we continue the story. Let's try and do that before, you know, we hit the hour mark. Yeah, like if you can just switch it to that, then yeah, then it's kind of makes sense. Oh, I need to put the spice back. That's what I... So I've built the medium refinery now. There we go. And I've spent most of the melange. And you can now... I think it's... You can only do it when it's in... Oh, never mind. I've got 110. Ah! Okay. Cool. And we can make... 2. But yeah, your return is way better on the medium. What did I switch over? So the cutter goes there. This is actually supposed to go here. Bandages. Thanks. But yeah, that would work. That would work if you can store all your valuable stuff at exchange and then effectively switch over. Then you're not starting from scratch. Making people start from scratch again is, you know, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Look, I mean, if the guild is built up enough, you know, they'll, you know, to be fair. And also everybody can just share one buggy and, you know, you could do it. I'm going to leave those behind. Split those. Split those. Okay, so the other thing we do need, though, is another fuel cell. I don't want to be going out with just one. That's crazy. I need to put more lights in. I'm not going to worry about that now, though. But yeah, you could do it that way. Oh, do I not have any fuel cells? Kidding. Shit. Let me just check if I have any stored. I don't think I have any stored either. Wow. Okay. Look, gathering fuel cells is not exactly an issue. It's really quick. The returns now with the Mark V are just... Sure. Oh, while I'm here... How much Dura do I have? I can make 200. Ooh. Was that on the Jasmine or on the water? Might be on the water. It's on the water. That's fine. Let that run. I've got 4 more corpses in the what's his name anyway. Phew. Strange number in your views on YouTube. That much of what they recommend in my next YouTube watch is like putting creators of like 5 subs there. Whoa. So they're shifting the algorithm. Huh. That's kind of cool though. So they're trying to like spread it between more creators. Huh. Split, take 10. Goes back. Also, I wonder, hopefully that it's something that they're looking at, because like YouTube used to be like amazing for search. Like if you were searching on YouTube for something very specific, you could normally find it. And then it just turned to shit. The recommendations for when you're searching for something it's like, I don't know if it's because, you know, people were trying to just sell that they had this tip. Doesn't really apply, and it was just like, you know, the recommended searches were terrible. Hopefully that's something they're fixing. Seems to be. If you watch a lot of like Linus Tech Tips, and he isn't promoted to watch. Look, if it's, you know, as long as it's not, you know, someone claiming to have the answer for something you're searching for, then you go and check it, and it's absolutely not, because that I can't stand. Then that's pretty cool. You know, because you use it as a secondary search engine. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to go get some fuel cells. There should be some right around the base, though. I mean, these things aren't normally hard to find. And we'll need what? I mean, to be fair, I do need to do a full buggy run of cells, but yeah, do we need to do that now? No. So it's not using Gemini in the back end. And it's debated like video versus comprehensive solution. Not the solution, not the... Oh. Hmm. Yeah, you see, then... Look, hopefully that's something that gets better and better as it goes. Because, like, a lot of the time there's, like, 50 recommended videos, and it's... Funny enough that you say that. I actually had that on Friday. So on Friday, I was editing in DaVinci, and it was a client... yeah, that's fine. It was a client video. And unfortunately, it was recorded with variable frame rate. So DaVinci doesn't like that shit at all. And I was looking for solutions, and yeah, all the recommended was just trash. Eventually, it was just like, okay, I'm done with this, and I went to Grok, and then I sorted it out with Grok. And then Grok did the searching, and it was just like, eventually we found, you know, I mean, Grok pretty much, we worked a somewhat solution. Wasn't exactly what I was looking for, but yeah. Versus the recommended garbage that I was getting. Like, I shouldn't say garbage, it was just like, I had to specify that the one fix wasn't the fix that was, you know, it wasn't like the one that fixed the actual problem. It fixes another problem. But yeah, it was misery. I was fighting with everything. God. And it was just like, it was much harder than it needed to be. Ooh, that's new. You know what I mean? It was much harder than it needed to be. It could have been very simple. But it was just like, oh God, painstaking. Yes, that's what I've got currently on the buggy. I can take a little one. That's fine for now. And then I'm going to convert a couple of fuel cells. You need a couple. Paper. Ah. Nothing on how to deploy, you know. See, that's the thing, like, look, I mean, I don't know if it's because people are paying to advertise their videos, so it's kind of like forcing that up as a solution. I mean, it could be. Not good if that is the case. How many should we make? 17? That seems like a lot. I'll just make 10. 10's good. Hold on. Can I get rid of this? If I make large, right? 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah. I'll make 5 large ones and then keep 1 per vehicle. That should do it, right? Video lists and have been using. Yeah, you see. So that's the thing. Like, I don't know if it's the because it's just the way things are going. So people aren't going to be using like the search engines to search. They're just going to be using AI to search, and AI will then troll the search engines, which is very possible. You know. Then will it really matter? I mean, from that point, no. But also, then what happens to the people who are paying to be pushed up as a suggestion? You know? What happens then? I suppose it's better because of paid bias, right? So people are paying to have their stuff put up as a suggestion, but it's not quite the accurate thing. Then I think that's fair. You know, I don't think, like, I understand people are paying to advertise their videos, but I don't know if that means they should be put above an actual solution versus, you know, their half solution because they paid for it. You know? I think that's a bit... I don't think that makes sense. Okay, so I'm going to throw one of these into the buggy. Oh, wait, I can do it from here. Why am I stressing? Okay, so on the assault, I want to throw a large one there. Where are these resources? Okay. Should we throw 2 large ones in the assault? In the buggy? I'll leave that half one there. Is it just a case? I'll throw 1 large one in there. And then in the scout, we'll leave 1. Right? No, we'll leave a little one. I don't really use the... Yeah. In fact, I'm going to drop 2 in the buggy. Yeah. Okay, and in the chest, I'm going to move some of these up to the top. They can go up to the top chest. Wait. Can I access the tread wheel? I can. I'm going to move that over. Copy that to the tread wheel. There we go. Let's say that search is dead and Google ad will collapse. Yeah, look. The thing is, it's paid search. Would AI include the paid recommendations? They would have to state that it's a paid, you know what I mean? It would have to state that it is. The thing is, though, the whole point of AI is that you avoid advertiser bias. Right, that would be the, because otherwise it just becomes another mess. Should I deposit that? I'll leave the large one in there, and then I'll just take 2 small ones. Oh, that should be everything. Back to you, your desktop with a real keyboard versus typing on the cell phone. Fair enough. Look, the cool thing with the cell phone is that it can spell, but sometimes the autocorrect is, you know, works against you. Okay, we've done everything we need to do. Housekeeping done. We managed to do it in 40 minutes instead of an hour this time. Good job. We've got some Dura processing. We need so much more Dura. Good God. I'm gonna have to do a Jasmine run at some point. Fill up on water. That was a bit of a fail. We should be okay. Remember who was putting icons in the AI responses? Oh, that's a good point. It's gonna, yeah, that's the thing. So like, it has to be listed as well. So not just paid, like who's paid to advertise, but like it's going to have to be listed if it's an AI, thing, and which I don't think that's a bad thing. They could put dollars on the ones that are paid. Yeah. I think that's fair. The same as like on Twitter when they list government media. They don't like it, but I mean, tough shit. That's what they are. But you could have like, you would just have the icons. This is paid. This is promoted. See, the thing is, like, again, if the recommended videos are because people are paying to be recommended, then I don't know if, the how-tos, it's affecting the solution stuff. So it's affecting the how-to stuff. And YouTube that's kind of like what it was built on. It was like, apart from the entertainment, it was how-tos, how-to videos. So, you can't have people paying to have their solution, which isn't the total solution or even the correct one. You can't have those videos put on top of actual solution videos, because then it makes the whole platform, less useful. So with AI and like bias and stuff, I'm hoping that, because it currently is, so AI removes the bias factor because it just searches for what actually is the way to do it versus, what some people think it is. And hopefully that doesn't change, man. Advertisers are wild though, bro. Like they try and like.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Yeah. He's also dead.
Oh.
Oops.
Guess that's a big deal, isn't it? I suppose that'll bring huge shockwaves in some circles. But for those of us in the cracks and crevices, powerful folk come and go. But we just continue struggling and striving in the margins.
Fair dues. What if they put history of dance as viral video on YouTube today? You would never discover it. So you mean as a recommended, or even if you were searching? That's interesting. Look, again, we can't leave it up to advertisers. Those guys they literally talked about at the Neuralink conference, like can we put advertising in Neuralink? Bro, imagine like somebody who's, can't unplug it, is now being forced to see advertising. Dude, that is, such a violation.
You again?
So it can't be left up to them. Oh. I forgot about that.
You again? What now?
No, that's fine. 14 grand, my taxes. Oh yeah, we're meeting her up at the top. That's right. Both search and recommended. You're 3 page down. Yeah. Now you see, so the thing is, like, because of that, and it's the same, and if YouTube's going the same route, I hope not, bro. But if it is, then people are going to use the platforms less and less to search, because it'll be less viable. So then the advertiser is going to be like, well, now what do we do? Well, we'll have to force AI to do it, but I don't think that's going to work either. Here she is.
Finally. You have no idea how frustrating it's been. Trying to find a moment to get away from my insufferable mother and... I'm sorry. You've just gotten here and I'm already venting at you. Bene Gesserit poise be damned. I'm just glad to see a friendly face. Now, tell me what happened in Old Carthag.
Oof.
Shh. I should have warned you. Father has tightened up security since our mutual friend was spotted here last. Don't mention him. Don't say his name. Either of them. Thufir Hawat has eyes and ears everywhere.
Okay. It's important, but it can wait. Doesn't that mean they're listening to us right now?
Almost certainly. Thufir Hawat even has men who can read lips in case of a cone of silence. But don't worry. Thufir has certainly judged you to not be a threat. Else you wouldn't be talking to me at all. Now, tell me about Old Carthag. What did you find there?
Okay.
The Bene Gesserit. But what could they possibly want here? And why this obsession with finding the Fremen?
and what kind of made him?
The sleeper. Why would the Bene Gesserit send you after him?
Shall I start with... Yeah.
And in return, they sent you after him. That might be the case, but it doesn't help much, does it? We still haven't found the Fremen, and we don't know where the sleeper went.
You do miss the how-to videos that were spammed, though. Spamming the algorithm. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing. So, like... Again... If the only way to fix it is to just have AI do the searches, then yeah, something is in my eye, man. I'll be back in a second. Just gonna put drops in. Whew. Okay. Oh, that's better. Jeez, my eyes are dry. We ended up having a braai for the rugby yesterday, and I was doing some ginning. Very minor ginning last night, so yeah.
Stilgar
Suffering
was
a bit
leader
today.
among the Fremen. Duncan Idaho made diplomatic contact with him before we came to Arrakis. I remember that meeting. I thought Gurney was going to start a war when Stilgar spat at my father. It's a sign of respect amongst the Fremen. Duncan had to explain it, but Stilgar... a hard man. As hard as this planet. He disappeared with the rest of the Fremen. If he is alive, I wouldn't even know where to start. I've always felt there was something special about you. But what about you? Does it bother you?
Anything about who I was. Not to be bothered by it. I mean... Yeah.
Distraction works wonderfully. For a while. But some questions have a way of forcing themselves. I could have ended this war. The reality is that I am in no position to judge anybody. Do you remember the last time we met here? And I saw somebody at
She
the
could
bar?
end the war?
His name is Fade Rotha, the Gnaw Baron of House Harkonnen. My betrothed.
Oh, yeah.
All I have to do is accept it. Marry the dashing nobleman. And all of this strife can end.
He's a psychopath.
My mother wants it. My father, well, he will accept it. But I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. And it isn't because of Fade Rotha at all. He's actually very charming, in spite of what he did to that bull. It's because
She clearly doesn't know.
So believe me when I say that I would never judge you because of who or what you were. I could end this war tomorrow, and I won't do it. That's who I am. And perhaps there is a way to figure out who you were. I have an idea, but no, it's probably too dangerous. You don't know what you're signing up for. That would mean going up against my mother.
Is she worse than a cannibal?
So much worse.
Oh, okay.
With luck, she'll never know. If I can sneak you into the archives beneath the residency, we can search for your bloodline.
God, let's do it.
That's not to give too many details. We're being watched, remember? Bring this token to Liane. She's one of the guards on the barricade outside the residency. She'll bring you inside, and I'll find you there.
Then finally, can I tell her about Zantara? Or does she already know? I mean, I could have like tried to force it, but she probably just would have been, she would probably just would have said shh again. So I've got to go find what's his face. Damn, I forgot about that. The paleontologist. I don't know where he is. He's done something to him. $300 meters up? Okay. I assume we were going back to Haga. Anyway, yeah, getting back to what we were saying. So I think it's people are going to just start using search AI to do the searching. So, and I hope that, it's AI search stays like advertiser free so it can remain unbiased. Otherwise, again, it's just going to become another mess.
Hail, citizen. Have you come to gawk at the plus great wonder that is the Arrakeen residency? Or do you have other business?
Other business.
Aerie gave you this? You? Oh, look, never mind. She told me to bring you inside. And to make sure her mother didn't find out.
Cool.
But before we go, let me tell you a few things. I'll be taking all your weapons and your clothes. Don't be alarmed. I have a servant's outfit for you to wear. You'll blend right in. Come
Rock
on,
and
then.
roll.
Let's get you undressed.
Okay. Tell you that we are working on some interesting patents in the area of AI. Ah, that's awesome. Look, hopefully I imagine there'll be some safeguards and also, I'm hoping to keep away biases. Keep it bias free. I mean, there must be a way to make both sides happy, but it can't be, it can't be left for the advertisers to decide because They'd put ads in your brain if they could. Lunatics. Okay.
Tonight, my parents are holding a banquet, and Count Fenring and his lady are the guests of honor. Mother wishes me to shine like a jewel for all to see. I think she's forgotten what Lady Fenring looks like if she expects anybody in the room to be looking at me. But enough. We need to go.
No.
The banquet is the perfect distraction. I'll keep my parents focused on the party. You can sneak into the archives. But we need to go. Now.
Oh, can I tell her about Centauro at least? Yeah, hopefully when you can. Obviously, you know, you got to be careful of what you can share and what you
Just a
can't. But
moment.
I'd be interested to know.
That's it then. Make your way to the lower levels. The guards on the upper
You always
floors
thought that bias is
probably
deliberate
just throw you out
implementation
this
by the
spot.
trainer. Let's just say
It
that
gets
biases are
trickier on
more
the
than
lower
that.
levels. You'll see. I'll keep in contact.
Like
overnight,
inherent
and when I
biases.
can, I'll catch up to you.
So that's the same thing as like
You need to stay out
it's
of
just
sight.
like a what
The troopers in
unconscionable
the upper
unconscious
archives are
thing.
Good people. Don't hurt them.
Like a belief.
Get to the lower archives as quickly and quietly as you can. A lot of memories down here.
Can I jump?
10,000 years of recorded Arrakeen history. Mother made me spend hours down here studying. I used to carve answers into the tables to help me pass her tests.
Someone there?
The letters I carved into those tables. Pay attention. The Bene Gesserit have an archive of their
Unconscious
own,
bias, yeah.
buried in the lowest levels.
Identify.
The symbols I used to carve are the order of the test.
Identify yourself.
I mean, nobody's that bothered by me running around. First and jaw. Should I equip Bindu Sprint? Yeah. Can I? I can't use my abilities. Never mind. Sprinting past would have been the easiest, but oh shit.
Is someone there?
Find those tables and letters. Sounds like an easy puzzle. Sounds like it. Oh, bro, no one's there. Go back to walking to the other side. Thanks.
Wish me luck. I'm about to start mingling with the guests. Count Fenring is here. I can't abide that weasel of a man. Father says he is a deadly fighter, but he hides it beneath that mumbling veneer. Just be glad you aren't stuck at this banquet. One of the buttes, a water shipper, is pawing at a banker's daughter. This could end in a duel if it escalates.
Hold on. I'm just going to say first and jaw. Second and mother. Just making notes. Because there'll probably be like a test at the end. Do a quick save and take the guy out. Oh shit. I don't think I can because I can't use my abilities. Nah. I can't fight. And I've got no weapons on me. They were taken. Oh.
Who's there?
No one.
Someone there.
No. Oh, well, now I'm in shit.
Someone there?
Oh, God. Okay. Is this a checkpoint, at least? Alright.
Here we see a Fremen native, as they once appeared when they roamed the dunes of Arrakis. Note the still suit of this Fremen warrior. Though recent events have seen them vanish, the Fremen have made an indelible mark on Arrakis. They existed here.
Do I need to activate those to distract the guards? Aha. Okay. So does this one pull that dude here?
Now let us shift our gaze from the past to the present, as we witness history in the making. Here stands Duke Leto Atreides I, head of House Atreides,
There we
ruler
go.
of Caladan, and rightful ruler of Arrakis. In the standard year 10191,
Cool.
Emperor Shaddam Marino
That's how we do it.
ordered House Atreides.
This is Hitman. I know. Oh, dude. Switched.
He's
It just
still
changed
moving.
into their outfit
The
as well.
staircase to the lower archives is guarded. You'll need to distract them. Just keep it simple. Too much, and they'll call for others to help them investigate.
Should probably play there. Dude, that ship. So this, you see it here? That ship is massive. Flies over the base from time to time. Jesus. It's huge. So I'm gonna just leave this, we'll leave this there. So the first was first in jar, second in mother. Okay.
Who's that?
Oh shit. Oh, okay, there's two.
Someone there?
Bro, if that other dude comes here, we're done. Okay.
Though a cursory look at Arrakis seems to reveal an environment completely inhospitable to life, the desert planet is
Okay,
home
so
to
that
a
that
surprising
sorts him
of
out.
flora and fauna. Perhaps the most emblematic representation of the unlikely tenacity of life is the kangaroo.
Oh shit.
Or Modi in Chakotay. This species of jumping mouse, genus Microbacterium,
Identify yourself.
And then we've got to activate this one as well. Huh? Oh, this is gonna be risky. Third and dirt. Okay, we need to remember third and dirt.
taken from a safe distance of the most spectacular.
Okay, we're through.
You might have trouble hearing my signal in the lower archives. The stone interferes.
Third and dirt.
Down there, it's more like a catacomb than a library. The history of 10,000 years moldering in the darkness. No human guards, but the glow globes have motion sensors and automated alarms. Don't let them see you.
Oh. Alright. Timed that well so far. Obviously, oh shit! Obviously, they're not too worried about sound, eh? Oh. Cool. Okay, third and dirt. Nice. Nothing. The thing's coming back down again, so we better keep moving. Through 10,000 years? Oh, shit. Oh!
If you get too deep in the archives, we might lose contact. Just keep moving forward, and I'll join you as soon as I can slip away.
That thing's gonna come back, so we better keep moving. God. How far does that thing scan? Oh, it's coming down here. Well. Fourth in water. Just in case. Okay. There's a bunch down here. Oh, oh no. Seriously? Phew. Only torn letter of this war, Margaret Lady Fenring. Over the word jar, you can count 4 little dots. The only one that's 4 is dirt. So far. They're coming to get you, dude. And they suddenly start coming down the same passage.
If you can, listen. Do not try to find the entrance to the Bloodline Archive. I will come to you. There is a Toledo projection and a deadly trap. Be careful. I'll slip away as soon as I can.
Whoa.
When you... The lights are sensors. Careful not to disturb the 4 stones.
Okay, the license sensors. Careful not to disturb the 4 stones. And wait for her. Do not activate the trap. Okay. Jesus. Or the bottomless pit. Oh, I gotta be careful. I can't climb. I mean, why take the climbing away? That's quite a nerf. Can I hop across the top? That's probably not going to work though. Okay, there's one 10 meters away, 36 meters away, 20. So we need to go 10, 20, 30. Alright, does this thing rotate? There it is. 3 little dots. 3 little dots. Jar. Oh shit. Okay, so they got on the same passage. Passage is the wrong word, but same. Whoa, whoa. Okay, there we go. Here's the window. Later and unfinished. Over the word dirt, you can count 2 little dots. 2. Okay, that we don't have. The Harkonnens. Oh. By the Harkonnens, for all the evil do not grow. He eventually turned mad. The cipher has been slightly etched over the word dirt. 2 little dots. 2 little dots we don't have. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. Jar, mother, dirt, water. To be fair, water and mother are both 5. No, they're not. Mother's 6. Water's 5. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't have a 2 though. Whoosh. You can count 7 little dots. Okay, so over the word mother, you can count 7 little dots. It's them. Yeah. Has been lightly etched. Over the word mother, you can count 7 little dots. Oh, you don't like this puzzle? You need a notebook? I think, to be fair, like, if I can't access it now though, like if we get access to our inventory, we should be able to grab it. The stuff gets put in there. I'm just being like extra. You know? Because last episode I didn't write down a number. I remembered it, funny enough, but I wasn't 100% sure. Okay, oh shit. These are the 4 stones. Okay, so I need to be careful. The lights sensors. Don't step on the 4 stones. Can I save? No? This isn't this game where you can save. Okay, so the lights are sensors. Ah, there's dots. 4 dots. 2 dots. 7 dots. 3. Okay. So we had 7. Seven, 4, 2, 3. That's the reverse order. So we would need to do 3. 3, 2, 4, 7? No. First is jar, second is mother, third is dirt, fourth is water. The last one we did now was mother. And it was 7 dots. Okay, so we can't use the first 4. Oh, that sucks. 3 little dots, 4 little dots. Okay, so the dots are the stones. Oh god. Okay. But her notes aren't. Do we trust her notes or do we go on what we read? So mother was. Oh god. I don't remember the order. First jar, second mother, third dirt, fourth water. But when we checked it now, wasn't the fourth... Can I go back and just see the last one? I should be able to, right? Yeah, okay, so mother, 7 little dots. See, whereas her notes was second and mother. Whereas we've got fourth and water. So 7 little dots is mother. Unless what we do is we don't stress about first, second, third, fourth. Oh, hey, hold on. How many were in here? There were 3, right? Dirt is 2 dots. Reminds you of the doll puzzle in Alan Wake 2 with the nursery rhymes. I haven't played that. What's this one? Water, 3 dots. 4th is water. So 7, how many dots? 3 dots. Okay. 4th, water, 3 dots. Dirt, 2 dots. Mother, 7 dots. Okay. Then the first is jar, which has got 4 dots. I'm assuming. Where is the other? Is there another one? Let's see if there is. Add to your list of games. Okay. Well, technically we don't need it. We just need 3. Because the 4th one will be whatever the order is. Okay, so 7 dots. Mother, which is second. 3rd is 2 dots. 4th is 3 dots. So that's last. Start with 4 dots. It'll be 4, 7, 2, 3. 4. Okay. 4, 7. 2. So far, so good. 3. Uh-oh. Those 2 pop back up. Why do they do that? Shit. Did I not stand on it long enough? Oh, well, how do I reset this? Oh, no. Oh, hopefully it's, if we go on this, it'll just reset itself. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Phew. We didn't explode. Okay, so let's try that again. So 4. Where's 4? There's 4. Just stand on it long enough. 4, 7, 2, 3. 4. That's staying down. 7. 2. 3. There we go. All right.
External cognitive agent detected. Full sister authorization not present. Proceeding with limited access heuristic. Welcome, Acolyte, to relay node Seraph 1. This system archives seeded vectors
It's coming
of
after.
prophecy, dispersed through oral tradition channels among desert tribes. Contained data is restricted. Decryption requires demonstrated comprehension of cultural vectors and myth-seeding protocols. Begin myth sequence verification.
Oh, okay. Hopefully it's what we found, right? Oh God, was it the... Did I have to read those notes? Oh, she said leave. I mean, we're going to have to try it. So we didn't step in any of the doors, right? So the only thing we can do is start the test. She did say wait, though. And I can't access my inventory. Damn it. It's a test we got to study. Yeah. See, the thing is, the notes... I should have taken screenshots of those notes.
Begin myth sequence verification. You will be tested on the illusions we crafted. Virtues rewarded, evils punished, love earned through valor, myths all. Your task is not to believe. Your task is to see. Question 1. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary, monsters forgivable, and systems of punishment appear enlightened?
Where were we supposed to get this from? Tyrants seem temporary. Monsters forgivable, systems of punishment appear enlightened. What lie did we craft to make tyrants seem temporary? Monsters forgivable. Yeah. Virtue always triumphs. Question 1. What lie did we craft? Good deed is its own reward. Probably not. Any bad human can be reformed. To make tyrants seem temporary and monsters forgivable. Yeah, any bad human can be reformed.
Correct. Unnecessary fiction. One that spares tyrants and executioners from their guilt. Question 2. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability.
Yeah. Isolate the myth designed to sustain hope through deferred justice and moral inevitability. It's going to happen regardless. Sustained hope. Inevitability. Deferred justice. Evil men never prosper. The rich are doomed to unhappiness. No.
Correct. The dream of inevitable justice. Woven so the meek would wait for thunder that never comes. Question 3. What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow that cloaked us in mystery and made obedience feel like awe?
What lie did we whisper in incense and shadow? So us, they're referring to the Bene Gesserit. What lie did we whisper in incense and in shadow? Only females understand the ancient mysteries. Obedience.
Correct. We shaped the unknown into a crowd and let them kneel before what they could not name. Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken would praise the blade that cut them?
Suffering is noble. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice? Sacrifice. The strong owe the weak protection. Suffering is noble. So that the broken would praise the blade that cut them. Pain makes us stronger. Everything happens for a reason. Pain makes us stronger. Or suffering is noble. I don't know if it's pain makes us stronger or suffering is noble. The myth of sacrifice is that the broken would praise the blade that cut them. Broken. Pain makes us stronger.
For survivors, but not the key that turns victims into devotees. You have failed to demonstrate.
Shit. We didn't get the fourth one.
You will beat your task. Question 1.
Okay.
What lie did we correct?
That we got right.
Isolate the myth designed to correct. Question 3. Correct. Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice so that the broken are useful balm?
No.
Ability is not obedience. You have failed.
Damn. I'm fucking up the last one badly.
Question 1, correct. Question 2, correct. Question 3, correct. Question 4. What illusion did we embed in the myth of sacrifice?
Those are your two as well? Yeah.
So that the broken would praise the blade that cut them.
Everything happens for a reason?
Correct.
Ah.
The masterstroke of consummation. We taught them their pain was part of a plan, so they would not rise against its authors. You have spoken the illusions as we planted them. Few recognize them for what they are. Fewer still understand why they were necessary. Mission Aria records unlocked. Proceed with caution. The weight of revelation is heavier than ignorance.
Cool. Okay, so yeah. First three were right. Last one tripped us up though. Shit. Yeah, so do those doors go nowhere? I mean, she did say the lights were sensors, right? Here we go. Surely she should rock up now. Yep. Uh-oh. She did say.
If I'd known you would get down here this fast, I'd have insulted the guild banker a lot sooner. Mother thinks I'm sulking in my room while she soothes their egos. Father's trying to talk to the good count and his lady, which involves a great deal of patience as Fenring mumbles and murmurs his way through a sentence.
Please can we tell about Centaura now?
Well, I calculate we have a couple of hours before someone comes looking for me. Let's go and find out who you are. Or were? Exciting.
Okay. Oh man, we need to tell her about what happened. Otherwise she's gonna like, how could you not tell me? I'm gonna get that sort of question.
What can you say about the Bene Gesserit? They don't think the word forbidden applies to them. Spectacular, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's impressive that they managed to hide this down here for 10,000 years. Of course, I imagine the breeding matrix that they have at the chapter house is much more impressive. This one is simply a copy. Still, it has access to the complete bloodline registry of the entire Imperium. We can search for who you were.
That's awesome. Definitely the best part of chapter 2 so far.
Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Bloodline search.
Insert blood sample into receptacle. Processing.
Now we have a
Feels
blade
like
all of a
we
sudden.
always end up here. You bleeding to further our cause. I've always hated this place. Since my mother explained to me my great destiny. A broodmare for their plans. No choice. No love. The future is a trap. I want to be free to choose.
Search complete. Information on this bloodline is restricted to Reverend Mothers.
Restricted? By whom?
Of course it is.
Details of the Xanavar incident are classified for the security of the Imperium.
The security of the Imperium? What does that even mean?
It means that some secrets are too dangerous for petulant girls.
Truthsayer Jessica and Truthsayer Margot. Welcome. What is the nature of your inquiry?
Shut down.
Sure.
Daughter. This place is not for the uninitiated. Who have you brought here?
My friend, Mother. One who shares my fascination for the Fremen. We were doing genealogical work and wanted to test some samples.
Stop. Your lies are disappointing. The act of lying is one thing, but the tone, the voice control. Have you forgotten your training? If you want to lie to me, daughter, then lie to me.
Lie? To you? Like you lied to me about the betrothal? Like you lied to Father? It seems the only thing the Sisterhood has taught you is how to lie. This is my friend. Someone I'm trying to help. Someone who I trust. That is no lie.
I see. A friend. Perhaps a confidant. Maybe even a lover.
A gola,
Stand aside,
actually.
Wednesday. I want to ask your friend some questions. Like who they are and what they want with you.
There's no need for this, Jessica. I know this one. It works for my husband.
It.
Quite a skilled assassin, if what Hazimir told me is true. Why, Hazimir even told me that it killed Xantara the Lion.
Oh, well.
Stabbed him in the back.
See.
No. That isn't true. It can't be true.
It kind of is.
Master your emotions, girl. And look. She is telling the truth.
But it was by command. Oh, well.
Aristay.
So that's why we couldn't tell her.
I would have shielded my daughter from this pain. But perhaps in time it will help her to overcome weakness. For you, though, a quick death will be your mercy.
Sister, please. My husband still has a use for this weapon.
Very well, sister. You. If I ever see you near my daughter again, there will be no second chances. Aristae is to be left alone. Do you understand this?
Huh? Okay.
Then prepare yourself.
Dude. That kind of reminded me a little bit of like an Assassin's Creed 2. First time you encounter the first Civ, that like chamber. That was cool. Now we're kind of stuck. Should I push cancel? Oh. Oh, well. Now what? Uh-oh. Have I broken it? Good. That was cool though, man. Cool area too. So now can I not get back? Fuck. Oh, hey, what's up? Hello. This is carry on? Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have to wait and see. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Well, so now she thinks we're, you know, murderers. And Fenring is going to know all about this. Oh god, there's going to be some punishment of some sort. Okay, done. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I mean, it kind of explains why we couldn't tell her about Santara.
Expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard. Very well. Say what must be said. Cleanly.
Oh, Those with a heavy heart, so must bring you damning intelligence. What's an incident?
If this is another disciplinary spat between the 33rd and the 69th, save it for the Provost. If it's treason, speak plainly. Presuming to know my thoughts is a dangerous gamble. Save your assumptions. Speak only what you know. Intentions matter little when the fate of the house is at stake. What is our exposure?
Nothing strategic, no ops, no names, just talk. Timing for resupply, weapons checks, that's all.
What you considered trivial, a Mentat sees as predictive modeling fuel. There is no such thing as harmless intelligence. Not to a patient adversary. Today, it's resupply timetables. Extract every detail. I want the blackmailer located, and I want them speaking before they die.
Ah.
The poisoned tooth is a quantifiable vector in Harkonnen covert operations. Statistical analysis shows a near-perfect correlation between failure and fatality. The Harkonnen tick has not yet burrowed deep. No valuable intelligence lost so far. But its presence is a warning. Other threats may already be at work. We must mobilize our counterintelligence assets to uncover what else lies hidden before the poison spreads further. Ineas and Stein compromised by blackmail, yes. But now the blackmailer is dead. The question is, will they continue to serve House Atreides, or have they forfeited that right? You are dismissed.
Okay. Awesome. Might as well turn that in while we're here. But yeah, I mean oh well. Look for the Noctua in the Hugger Basin, so we need to head back to the settlement. I think it's gonna be a while before we figure out where we exactly come from and what the whole story is. What did we need to do for the trooper? What was the next step? Was it something in Hogger?
You're back. There you are, trooper. I've been waiting for you.
Ah, she's high. Are you high right now?
I
Yeah.
always wondered, if life is a rainbow, why doesn't it include black? Like the space between the stars. That's Sergeant to you, Boat. The stims aren't working anymore.
Oh.
Only Samuda helps.
Hmm.
I need this damn implant out of my head. If Dr. Kumari is a real sook, she has the training to take it out. But it's dangerous. The implant contains an 8 microgram strontium charge. Enough to kill me and blow the good doctor's arms off.
Oof. Which in the last Silent Hill game, let's just say that they use the name and the title doesn't play like it. Oh no, that's disappointing to you. Eh?
Yes. With the same master transmitter we've been after since the start.
Did you get any information?
It just so happens my information broker made contact.
Ah.
Seems a known courier was tracked to a slaver base near the Hand of Kadir.
Awesome.
If any slave crews are buying a master transmitter, there'll be a record of it there. I want you to find that base.
Kill them all.
And kill them all. See if you can find a ship. The details.
Ha! Okay. Nice. We still need to unlock the capstones for 4 of them, right? We've only done the Mentat. I thought we got the armor by doing the advanced training, but no. We need to do all the capstones, then we get the armor. Shit, so that sucks. So it's not like Silent Hill. Dude, the last one, what was the last one I played? It was years ago. The ghost babies in the hospital. Jesus, that was disturbing. Where are we going? Hogger. That's right. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen now story-wise. Look, I think if we need to wait a bit for the story to kick over, what we could do is go find Derek and finish off the planetologist. And maybe we do the trooper one as well. Hand of Kadir is actually pretty close. Should we... Maybe we do it on the way back. It's literally on the way back. Yeah, there's the harvester. What we were talking about earlier. Still got to build that. But yeah, as a solo player, I don't know. I don't know, man. It may make more sense just to hit the medium fields. You got to take 2 compactors out with you, and then fill up the assault. And it's a fair amount of spice. You'd need to do that, what, like between 8 and 10 times to unlock the large one. Although, to be fair, you only need to do it 5 times to unlock the large one in the deep desert. And then you do your refining in the deep desert. Are we going to the Hand of Gideon? Is that what's actually loaded? No. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Dude, there's my bike. It's still there. Bro. That's like a month ago. Even more than that, actually. I lost it there. It's stuck in the graphics. Original Silent Hill? Very disturbing. Yeah. The player. The unit was nothing. Oh. That sucks. So is it more like, have they gone like the thriller kind of route? That's disappointing to hear that. Can I park up here and then just drop down? Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think I like the. It was vivid, that memory. It was me and my cousin, and we were playing that, like late at night. There's just these ghost babies, and like you could hear them all the time in that hospital. Jesus. Best point of entry, bro.
Someone's here.
Hello.
Enemy sighted. Weapon empty. Quickly.
Done. Oh. That actually didn't go too bad. You need to kill all of them though, right? We all will take that. Yep, take all of it. So it feels like playing Dead Space without the horror or jump scares. Wow. That's quite a departure. Shit. Yep. Take everything. Might as well. Who threw that? Yeah, that sucks, bro. I wonder why. Oh, I need to throw that in the locker.
I see. Someone's here.
Oh, you shit. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Okay. Oh, for goodness sake, can we stop with the grab grenades? Oh, that actually worked out kind of well. Thanks. That didn't work. Okay. Oh. It's a bit of a weird space to be fighting in. I mean, it's working somewhat. Something's not great here. I don't think we're going to be able to... No. Okay, so we've maxed. Don't need to worry about collecting blood anymore. Enter Kadir's shadow. Ooh. Yep. Thanks very much. Oh. Oh. I mean, since we're here, might as well. We need to go through the... We fought the... What's his name? What was he called? Dude who ate his victims. Or does it just need... Oh, okay, maybe not. No.
What's that?
Kill slavers. Oh, we just needed to get it to... God damn.
Identifier. I require assistance.
Okay. Weird. Yeah. I just need to literally get closer to it and then get it to change over. Hello. Damn. Well. I thought we'd have to go into that room. Find the shipping manifest. Up. No, 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 no. Feel that shit. Right. That was easy. Yeah, a little bit. It could be that we've got to complete the steps. Oh, let's not get stuck on shit. Like, we got to complete the steps in order, and then there'll be some dude we have to, like, defeat. He'll spawn in. Deliver the coded manifest to Kara. That's it? Okay. Not so much. Nah. Okay, well, we can leave that. I'm not gonna worry about it now, though. Let's get back to the base and let's see if that thing ticks over. Oh, really? How far away do I need to be? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it'll only... What's his name? It'll only turn over once we enter into the base. And then I'll check... I need to check a walkthrough. I have no idea where Derek is. He'll be in a testing station. Let's just have a look and see how far I am in terms of... Learn. Requires connecting module. Activate spice prescient. Unlock skill. Okay, we have 1 capstone left. Oh shit. Let's not go into a wall, man. So this is the last mission for Derek. Oh. Look for Noctua. Let's do this. Okay, that's running. Hold on. So, look for Noctua in a Hugger Basin settlement. Just want some random one. Oh. Okay. Hang on. Kill the Sandfly leader? No. Side quest? No. Transmit false location? No. I mean, a fair amount of like side quests, but like, where is the main one? Okay. Shit. How do we kick off part 2? Need a run? Okay, cool, man. I'll grocery stuff for okay, awesome. Cool. Well, thanks for stopping by, Ronald. For the rest of your Sunday. I'll be back for EX33 tomorrow, and I think we're at the end. I mean, we're at the end of the monolith, I think. So, yeah, maybe see you there, man. Just want to put all this stuff back. I want to be walking around with all this jazz on me. Get rid of this stuff. Trapper. Okay, this needs to be destroyed. We can deposit that. And then, yeah, we can pop these in there. That's fine. Where am I filling up? Is it this one? Bro, I need to start. I still need to pick one where the money's gonna go. Go in there, it's fine. I'm just gonna go deposit the spy stuff and destroy all this random shit. Okay, so we need to find a particular settlement. I mean, surely there's a better lead than that? Okay. Leave all that stuff there, I'm not too worried about that. Spends about 50. Okay, I'm gonna leave as is. No, wait for that to get more broken. Yeah, I'll leave as is. I mean, I might have to check online where the next. I'll see if I equip the mission. I mean, it's technically equipped it already, right? No, it is. Where's my refinery, bro? No. I should actually move that in front of one of the doors. Because there's nothing else on this damn level. No. Okay, that's what the large one's going to be. Oh, that's why. Just move that. The thing is, like, the large one makes sense. Spice blue. The large one makes sense to build in the DD. It's half the cost. Right? Yeah. In Hogger, it's only going to make sense when, you know, I have like excess. 1,000 melange. Yeah, that's a small amount. Throw that in as well. Cool. Okay. Noctua's return. If I go outside, but it must be a specific settlement. I don't see it on the map though. And I don't think it means I need to go back to my other settlement. Surely that doesn't make sense. It's just got to be a specific one. Okay. So where? Oh, it's one of these again. Okay, I need to go to a specific... Any safe zone, right? Let's try Helios Gate. So, whoa, shit. The graphics took a second to load there. So if I go up to Helios Gate, will that register as a safe zone? Or do I need to go to... If this doesn't work, then I'll go to what's his name? Pinnacle Station. That should do it. Wow. Whoops. No, that didn't work. Okay. Let's go to Pinnacle Station. Weird that doesn't work. And technically it's a safe spot. It's fine, it's not exactly far. Okay. There we go. Earpiece.
Off-worlder. If Noctua has brought you my distrans, then something is wrong. I have a feeling. A premonition.
Huh?
A touch of Tau. I came to Arrakis in search of... I'm not sure. Family. Identity. I rejected the Imperium and the petty politics of the nobility. I found peace in the violence of the desert, a place to hunt. A spoiled young nobleman from Ix became a lion of the desert. Aristae and Stilgar are the only people I ever trusted with knowledge of both my lies. And now you. When I saw you among the wreckage, the tattoo on your cheek glowing, something seized me. The darb. The demanding memory. I saw you. I saw the sleeper. For a moment, I saw both of you there on the burning ground. And then there was only you. Not the sleeper. Just an off-worlder. Like myself. The Fremen live. I know this is no surprise to you. They have withdrawn to the southern hemisphere, not for fear of persecution, but to preserve their secrets.
Here we go.
Secrets that belong to them. My secrets are only known to Noctua. Things even Stilgar and Aristae do not know. Keep her safe. Share your water. And she will be a loyal companion to you. Perhaps this premonition of mine is just bad spice. But if I am right, then this is the last message I will ever send you.
Huh.
I am Xantara the Lion. I am Bronso Vernius of Ix. And I was your friend, Offworlder.
So this is where, well, I mean, not now, obviously, but done. Chapter 2 is finished. We'll continue in Chapter 3. Okay. So the next part will probably be, I'm saying probably, but if we know now that the confirmed that the Fremen are in the south, then the only way to get there is to worm ride through that massive sandstorm. So maybe that's what's coming next in Chapter 3. We shall see. It's very cool, though. The Chapter 2 is done. Okay. Well, now we've got to decide what we want to do. Well, I'm gonna go get more water. So I'll be back in like, I don't know, 5? And then we can decide what we feel like doing. Maybe we go find Derek. And see what testing station he's in. Because he's in one of them. We can finally finish the... And we can probably finish the Trooper one as well. So we can finish Trooper and we can finish... What's his name? Paleontologist Capstones. Okay, I'll be back in like, 5, 10 at the absolute most. Probably just 5. All right, back. Oh. So, I think let's do paleontologist. And so the mentat I've done. Paleontologist, need to go. We literally just need to go back to Derek. And then the trooper will probably be another, I don't know, another step or two, because we have to go back and chat to a report that we've done it. But then we need the way to get it out of her head, right? 1, 2, damn. The Bene Gesserit, we need to do all 3 capstones. Mentat, we've done trooper. So we still have 2 capstones for trooper. And swordmaster, how many? 3. Damn, 3 for the swordmaster. Okay, so we just have a look at the journey. Trooper, we know, yeah. Paleontologist, we know there. That's fine. Save Derek. Practice Eye of the Storm, practice crippling strike, return to, okay, I'm going to do that. And then the Bene Gesserit we need to go and find before we can start the, she's missing. Okay. Let's go sort Derek out. At least we've completed that. 5,000 meters. Oh, yeah. And then, yeah, then I think, like, go into the deep desert? Or should we just do all the side quest stuff? I mean, there's a fair amount. There's a few missions about, you know? And to be fair, I think 2 of them are from the flares. Three capstones for... Oh, damn, dude. 3 capstones for Benny and for Swordmaster. Shit. Swordmaster, I'll probably need to do... What's his name? I'll probably need to reset my... How many skills do I have left over? 35. I might be able to do it. We've got to do crippling strike. What was the other one? Let's just check again. But, you know, bit risky looking in the menus while we're flying over the desert, but should be alright. Eye of the Storm, crippling strike. Oh, it's just those 2. Okay, skills. Where's Eye of the Storm? There. Okay. So if I throw those on... Where is the other one? There. Oh shit. I went way past it. Then technically that'll do it. Huh, okay. We might be able to kill 2 birds here. Oh shit. How many times do I need to do it? Does it say? Ghoul? What? Ghoul on the east wall. Oh, yeah. So that's the flare missions. Practice knee charge, Eye of the Storm, practice crippling strike. I need to do it a certain amount of times, I imagine. Oh. It's kind of rad. Okay. Kill the first sniper team. 86 meters. Ah, there they are. Are they shielded? No. I mean, I'd probably have to upgrade them for them to feel like, you know, super useful. But next to Weirding Step and Foil, yeah. Ah, there we go. Okay, Eye of the Storm is done. Okay, kill the second sniper team. Where is the second sniper team? 230 meters. I'm just going to keep doing that until it turns over. Ah, here we go. Okay, done. Well, surely this is this. Okay. Okay. Search Derek's camp. Okay, there we go. Practicing. Turn that over as well. Swordmaster Advanced. Return. Okay, there we go. So that'll probably turn over the first capstone. Neat. I want to go back and just change this. Where's Foil? There's Foil. Where's Weirding Step? There it is. Okay. Now the Swordmaster is at Harko. Where is the Bene Gesserit? And then what's his name is back at Arrakeen. So Derek's mission may send us exchanges to prevent wasted effort. You're coordinating. Da 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 da. Okay. Completed. Because we're probably going to have to go back to Arrakeen anyway to talk to that, you know, insufferable douchebag who's currently listed as the planetologist for Arrakis. Okay. I'll check back now, though. Oh, that's the what's his name. I'm gonna do that anyway. Hold on, let's just quickly go to journey. Okay, so the one's finished, right? Gotta go back to what's his name there. Okay. Additional contracts will become available. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna quickly just check. And then I'll kill 2 birds. It's a testing station, of course it is. 163. Okay, so we need to head to testing station 163. Thank you, Pixel Cave. And what I'll do is I'll check if they've done the Bene Gesserit one as well. Because if they have, then yeah, that would be useful. Aha. They have. Amazing. Okay, so what's the step that we need to find the Bene Gesserit? I remember I got to the point where she disappeared out of Harko. Then we need to find her by the cactus in what's his name, Mr. Tyrrell, which we've done. And then step 4 is back at Harko. But just like that. No, Secrets of the Syndicate. Hold the phone. Need to then see if I have that mission loaded. I do not. It's by the testing station. So we need to go. Okay, we'll need to go back to Harko. Okay, so we'll need to go to Harko to get it to turn over. Testing station 163. It's up by Mr. Tyrrell. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll kill 2 birds and we'll turn in the Swordmaster and then go chat to the Bene Gesserit. Oh, shit. Well, I don't know if we'll make it there in time. I mean, I've got the booster, so maybe. That sandstorm is pretty damn close. Where am I going? I'm going to Mr. Tyrrell, right? It's that direction. Worst case, we'll need to land. Where? Okay, so my base is okay. We're gonna have to land. We won't make it. Maybe we can. So there's the station. Shit. Oh, well. Now I'm in trouble. If I can get just bro. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I don't have it equipped. Damn it. This could go poorly. Why? Oh, it won't let me do it. Bastards. Shit. Are we sheltered if we go in here? Nope. Ah. Okay. That, yeah, didn't go so well. Why couldn't I place the tent? Out of ammo? What do you mean out of ammo? I think it might be bugged. How did it do that? Unless it's because I'm right by an enemy camp. Ah, it could be. Let's try and go a little bit further away. Just want to make sure this actually works. Yeah, here's... Yeah, okay. So that's why. It's fine. How badly was the ornithopter damaged? Ah, okay. Nah, we're good. Cool. Alright, so testing station 168 is... one in the corner, right? Or was it the close one? I don't know if it's this one or if it's that one. 163? 71. Is it 163? Hang on, it might be 163, not 168. It's 163. Okay. It is this one. Okay. Probably going to be a nuisance trying to park. Yeah, I'm going to just park it here. Cool. Oh, no. Let's equip the sword. Thanks. I'm going to be beating people with the tent. So Derek will probably be like either right here or no. Just in. Hope he's not locked in a cage somewhere. Damn. Surely he can't be this far into the testing station? Oh, there we go. He is. Jesus, Derek. Derek's a badass.
About time you got here.
Thought you were dead. Yeah.
Sorry about that. The mercenaries gave me a perfect excuse to disappear. Slip the Imperial yoke, so to speak.
Okay.
According to Kynes' notes, this is where the majority of the terraforming research was being done. Kynes wasn't just working with the Fremen. Kynes was training them. It's our first lesson as planetologists. The most important tool is human beings. No. While I've found a lot of notes here, I still haven't found proof of my suppositions. It must be here somewhere.
Nice. We get a still suit?
Yes, just one more time, and this might be the most important. See if you can find a Solido recording of Kynes lecturing to the Fremen. I'll be here deciphering these notes I have found so far.
Cool. All right. Last one.
Enter Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
Full items.
I'm Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant
Perfect.
Geneticist.
Oh, well. That sucks. Good. Thanks. Do I need to grab... No, I might as well. Might as well. I'll take all of it. Okay, so we need to pick up 103 meters. Down, though, no? Yeah. We're pretty much going to have to complete the whole testing station. Which is fine, because, yeah, this one will have a unique chest in. From if memory serves. And those parts are always useful. Yeah, the only thing with the deep desert now is like a whole new list of materials. So like with the shipwrecks and things like that, there's, you know, it makes sense to just farm the ones in the deep desert with T6 materials. Oh. Oil is so satisfying. Nice. Done. Take all of it. Drop it if I don't need it. What I'm actually going to do... So I've got so many light dots. Let's... Do I have this with me? I do. This should be... Yeah, we should be like... Not completely overkill for this area, but... Yeah. This'll do the job. Oh, why don't I just make this... Should I make this the favorite? And then I don't have to switch to it every time. No, although... I don't know. I'll make that the favorite. Because this is going to fill up. No. Yes, done. Okay. We won't need to do that anymore. I don't have the ID band for that. Where is the blue ID band? Here we go. Yeah. Why is it showing me a repair thing on like the most random materials? Damage. It's showing me a damage thing. Is this an extended one? It is. I haven't gone into the extended chambers like I did it on the story. But now if we go in there, is this a... Going to travel to the forgotten testing station. Would we then have to redo the whole thing? Because I mean there's... What's his name? There's the... What's the unique items that we can get in it? Jesus, that was a massive crack of thunder. Holy shit. What do we get in the... It was treadwheel stuff, no? Yeah, it was treadwheel stuff. We've got everything we need for the treadwheel. Did we unlock anything else? I'm really keen to see it, though. Jesus, that was a massive crack of thunder. I may need to just go and close some doors and stuff. But my kitchen door's open. About to storm. Christ. Fucking windows are like brrr, like vibrating. Have a look, see? The weather app is like, no, it should be bright and sunny. All right. Was this one with the Gola?
I can't believe it. The project has been shut down. I've been ordered to destroy the Paladin system. I can't do it. Pal isn't just some thinking machine. He's a friend. He's my best friend. This has to be a mistake. I've already dismissed the rest of the staff, and I'm gonna go to the committee.
That's a long ass one. I remembered. No.
To tell Pal about this.
We'll have to redo that whole thing.
Oh, and
that'll take a while, right? Because I mean, we have to go through his whole thing, like his whole story. No. Although we've taken the sphere, can we even do the mission? Because we took the sphere at the end, right? So technically the AI is no longer present. Right? Because we took the spheres away and handed them in. I'm sure we'd have to redo the whole thing though. I'll check that. I'll check it online. Because the thing is, we got the uniques in there were for the tread wheel, and we got all of those. That thunder is nuts. So if that's the case, then maybe there might be a unique table. Once you've got the tread wheel stuff, does then switch over to, other bits and bobs. I mean, maybe. And the other thing that we could get in there was Dura, I think. Oof. I think it was either Dura or just regular aluminium. Straight to the head. We're full, right? I'll take all of this stuff. Okay, we go in here to tick over the... Take this. Oh, shit. Ah, so you want to start the... Oh, wow, how slow are you moving, bro? Ooh. Oh, there was two of them in there. There's the other one. Oh, the ping is really good today. Under 150. Should I? Yeah. Not fighting ghosts. I don't know if it affects it as much in this game, to be fair though. What's weirder is how the streaming software does. So if I turn off what's his name, OBS, the game runs so much smoother. Yeah, we might as well. Look, when it comes to console, hopefully we can transfer our progress, and then I will definitely be switching. The more I can put on a console and then leave the PC to just run streaming software, sure, the better it runs. It's like quite a you know, quite a margin too. That's. There was another area out there, Carl. Did on the way back. There's a small little section I haven't been. Oh shit! I need to go and check. Hold on. Let's get through here. They need dudes in here. Oh, there are. Damn it. Okay, we just sort these dudes out. Whoa, 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 whoa! What was that? Backpack full. Okay, what don't we need? We can drop. How many bandages I got? Loads. Drop those. It's fine. Firestorm. I think that's new. Oh, Mark 5 cutlery. Always useful. Seriously. Yeah, we can drop that. Got enough of that. Okay. Cool. Then we'll listen to this dude on the recording. I'll run this and I'll go and close doors and stuff. Oh. I thought there was going to be like a whole speech. Okay. We're just taking it, eh? Why is it saying that we can do this? Surely we're full? I don't know, we're full. I'll be back in a sec. So I'm going to make sure my kitchen doesn't get covered in water. Okay, sorted. Good grief. Lightning, there's a fair amount of lightning as well, but I'm not too stressed about that because I've kind of like gone a bit berserk in terms of lightning protection. I've got on the plugs, I've even got separate one on Ethernet. So, you know, unless something goes horribly wrong, something trips out all the power, should be alright. I went around the wrong way. Oh, I need this. Okay. So now that other section... I'll check on Reddit quickly. Like if you go back through the testing station... Hey, what's up, Derek?
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
Ah, you're back.
I'm Dr. Wen Olmeka, Senior Plant Geneticist here.
The lecture? You've done it. If this is what I have been looking for, well, it changes everything. I'm just about done here. Meet me back at my camp and we'll discuss the future. Mine and yours.
Done.
Several notable successes.
Okay.
Our efforts have
So I just need to go back. Hopefully everything hasn't respawned. There's just the one section I need to go to. It was just before we have all the ID bands. They should still be registered, so we shouldn't have to redo everything. It's literally just one little spot. To be fair, I I could actually check. It was here.
Infidel! Masquerade, unite!
Done. Fair amount of drops. It's worth doing. Oh shit. Take that. No. We need to go past the base and drop this stuff off though. You're full. And then yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll head back to Arrakeen. No, don't need that. Turn over the trooper. And then we'll head to Harko and turn over Swordmaster and then get the next piece for Benny. Hold on, let me just see. Extended testing stations after the story. Extended testing stations, I mean... I imagine you would just do the whole thing again. But I could be wrong. What was it called? Lost Harvest DLC. Okay, so you can revisit. Should we? I mean, how long was it? It was quite long, right? Wasn't it? Because this one in particular had the whole thing. You had to battle you had to do the AI's, what's his name? Like the D&D. D&D mission. Shit. It's not here though. Back before the blue ID band. So we could check it out. Wasn't it? Or was it here? No. This is the area that I didn't explore. Yeah. No, so technically we could check it out and see what happens. I'm assuming we would just have to do the whole thing again. And then the rewards, look, the thing is, what I'm trying to work out is the loot table. I think it was still aluminium. I don't think it was Duro. Let's just see. I mean, we're here. Like, I really want to, I really want to know if it goes anywhere or not. And then yeah, then we'll head back to Arrakeen, then head back to Harko. And then after that, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I don't want to spend the whole time unlocking the Benny. I mean, 3 capstones, that's wild. Jesus. That's quite a bit of back and forth. I do want to turn it over though.
Please select your desired simulation.
Hans world, everything's locked.
Unauthorized access. Please select your desired unauthorized act. Please select your desired unauthorized.
No. So we can't access them again. Is it a once-off?
Please select your desired simulation.
Huh? Okay. You hit the recording.
I can't believe it.
The project has been shut down. I've been ordered to destroy the Paladin system. I can't do it. Pal isn't just some thinking machine. He's a friend. He's my best friend. This has to be a mistake.
Accessing the Paladin 9200 combat training passcode.
May we continue the game?
I have planned it. Of course you are. You have the passcode. Funny joke, Arn. It's good to my central control unit. There will be plenty. Besides, my CCU is biolog 3D6.
Okay. So we need to hit that first, then it ticks over. Okay. We can revisit.
When last we left the valiant Sir Arn, he crept through the fetid and labyrinthine
Oh, okay, so we can redo them.
to stealthily infiltrate the fortress of the evil sorceress Morgana from below. But even this way was guarded. Sir Arn sees sinister assassins springing forth from the deadly shadows. Defend yourself!
Eyes on target.
We should move through this pretty quickly. Oh god. As long as I don't do stupid stuff. Wait a minute, these dudes don't have shields. And I've got loads of bullets, so let's just shoot everything.
But your choice of weapons was a little unorthodox. Why didn't you wield the Sword of Seven Sorrows? And what about your spells? Don't forget those.
Oh, speaking of... Oh god. We actually unlocked that. Bro, I can't move. Okay. Fucking hell, man. Let's not get... It's unlocked. So we've unlocked that sword and we've actually constructed it. I think the damage was the same though, to be honest. Thanks. Like, I think from memory the damage was the same.
Please do your best to remain within the rules and idiom of our game.
Yeah, I'll take that. So we constructed it.
Congratulations.
I can't remember what the perk was though.
Infiltrating the castle. Sir Arn finds himself
To be
within its formidable
to be honest,
walls.
oh shit.
Before him
It's
lies
chests.
the courtyard, and beyond that, the entrance to Morgana's keep.
No, I actually can't remember where I put the constructed sword.
Attempt at stealth? Sir Arn strides boldly into the courtyard. The guards spot him immediately.
Hmm?
I need reinforcements.
Yeah, the gun's way faster. Look, I mean, eventually we're going to run into shielded enemies, so we're going to need the blade, but for a while now, while they're not, is that a Mark IV? It's a Mark IV. We're carrying a lot of shit. Should I just drop... I'll drop that. Like that. It'll be useful at the end of this. Missed a few.
Morgana sends more guards to intercept. What's more, she
There's a
casts
shielded
a
one.
shielding spell upon them.
Okay. Hopefully they fix that bug. Oh man. Oh, you.
I got you.
Infuriating.
You're using spells and equipment.
So there's a
that Arn
weird
does not
bug
have
that, like,
access
after
to.
you use foil just for a
Breaking the
second,
established rules, Arnie.
you can't.
I have no choice. A
The
sanctum
sword
of
comes up to
ancient
do the strike,
knowledge.
but then
This
stops.
library sits undisturbed. With the last Guardian laying defeated before him, you discover a cache of restorative potions. No doubt these will prove useful in the trials ahead.
So it's weird. So
You
we've
enter the
taken.
opulent great
Look, I'm glad we
hall
can
of the
redo them.
castle. But wait, you've been detected. Morgana has summoned her elite
But
guards.
effectively, we removed the AI.
With missile wands.
Okay. Grab it. Bit slow switching that. Ooh. You suddenly get like pulled. Rubber banding sometimes is a little. It's a little obnoxious. Like you just get pulled into their strikes. And sometimes they're not even that close to you. You just kind of like warp into it. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna get absolutely murdered here. Move, 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 move. So slow. Oh god. Whew. Got one eager beaver on our tail. You suck. Oh. These little shits with their damn disruptors. Oh. Let's see if we can. There we go. There we go. Where'd he go? Ah, there you are.
Fine.
Oh.
You've soundly defeated the elite guard. The way is now clear to Morgana herself. But beware. The Grand Sorceress is sure to have a surprise in store for you.
It's cool though. You know? This is a nice surprise in the DLC. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to... Wait, what's the next? Oh yeah, I'm gonna change this to the favorites. Because we need the... Oh, we need the... what's his name? We need the scope.
Arnie, it was a lot more fun when you played the role properly. It's not just about winning and losing, you know? We are trying to tell a collaborative story here, remember?
I wonder if the, what's his name, the dialogue will be different if I come back with the Sword of Sorrows. Huh. I'm intrigued now. Oh, you shit. What can I drop? Mark 4 blood extractor? Oh.
What are you doing? No. Arnie, that's not the way. That space is strictly out of bounds. Come back! Arnie, you can't just override the map. That is cheating. Well, two can play at that game.
You've been
Morgana
warned.
invokes diabolical powers to defeat her nemesis, Sir Arn. Dread powers that warp and change her very form.
Okay, so this is chaos. I might just drop the spice thing. The spice sentient. What's going to be the fastest way? How many? I think the shielded enemies come after.
The evil Morgana has
And then we'll need range once this in between phases.
breath is death. Her adamantine scales form an impenetrable armor. Can Sir Arn find a weak spot on this seemingly invincible foe? Morgana summons her minions to join the fight.
Where did that third dude go? There you are.
Morgana roars in pain and rage. Your attacks have weakened her.
Oh shit. Need to be careful now. Yeah, it's gonna be safe to be with blade, eh? Shit. Oh. Once they switch to shielded, then yeah. Okay, so we've done the top one. We need left and right.
Reveal yourself.
Wait, I need to reload this. Okay, now we need to do blade. Oh, you dick. What's the point of doing that? Okay. Can't do nothing. Okay, Spy Sentient, here we go. Okay, did go Spy Sentient. What's called? No, Spy's Prescient. That's right. Not Sentient. Jesus. Oh, can the thing just reload? Dude, this is infuriating, bro. Thanks. Okay, reload.
Watch your back.
I think I actually need to change. I've got currently, what's his name, set. The sugar wire, which makes sense. Okay. It makes sense for the machine gunners, but I wonder if I need an AoE like a grenade or something. Oh. There it was fine.
Let's go.
Okay. There. You can see it. It just happens now and again. Goes up for a strike and then just stops. I mean, like, it looks like it gets interrupted somehow. Okay, done though. We don't need any of this. Okay, there it is again. Sword of Sorrows. Might as well drop it. Drop something to get that. What can I get rid of? I'll get rid of this. It's fine. And aluminium. Okay, so, yeah.
I'm sorry, Arnie. Away? Why? I am for...
Okay, so it does the... even though we have the sphere, it does the same thing. Still, I'm glad I checked it out. Where are we going? This way. So you re-get for this mission, it'll probably always be the Sword of Sorrows. And then the other ones, I don't know. It might be a fixed loot table. So it might be the unique treadwheel stuff. Could be. Jesus, it's gone dark outside. Still says it's supposed to be like partly sunny. No. Okay, so we'll go back and do we need to go all the way back to Derek's? Probably. Ooh, this is all reset though. No. I'm not going to redo the whole testing station. That's nuts. We've done it. We have enough stuff. So much shit. Okay.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station.
Head back to Derek. Hopefully, no, there'll be another step because we don't have the thing that she needs, right? In fact, we may need to go and talk to the Sook Doctor after anyway. So we'll go to Arrakeen first. Chat to the Trooper. Harko. Turn in the sword mission. Chat to the Bene. And then... probably... chat to the Sook Doctor. I imagine she's going to be involved somewhere. And then yeah, to just spend the rest of the stream just doing capstones. No. Do some side mission stuff. And then the deep desert. Hold on. I can't remember. Currently, there's the testing server at the moment for the next update, and there's quite a few quality of life things. The replacing, when you build, like there's a replace option when building bases, so you can just instead of having to destroy and then add, you can just replace. Oh, awesome. Especially when you add like new sets and You want to just change like your layout a bit, whatever. Yeah. Where's the current one? I think it's 1.2.1. Yeah, because there's a hot fix that went out, but that was for 1.2.0. I need to actually jump on the testing server. Public test client, there it is. Yeah, 1.2.1. 0. I don't think they've said when it's coming out though. Okay. So yeah, let's do there's no that doesn't look like there's an ETA. So depending on how it goes, let's say like, because if I'm not going to be doing Deep Desert on Tuesday, then maybe I'll see if I can download the test client and jump in and see what it's about. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to my base before we do anything else. Go past the base, drop off all the stuff, then we go to Derek. Then what I'll do is on Tuesday, instead of doing that, jump to the test server, kind of play around if we can. There may be stuff we can talk about and maybe stuff we can't talk about. I don't know. I'll check it. The Space Marine test server, we could talk about pretty much everything. I don't remember there being any like blocks. What do I need to drop off here? It's mainly just, yeah, we'll just leave it down here. Just pack it away. Oh, well. Okay. Okay. Let's first just get rid of this. That's going at least. Okay. Then can I throw in... I need to destroy half that stuff. Store the uniques. I'll store the bandages. Yep. This I normally put upstairs, don't I? Put it here for now. Not that phased about it. Okay. Because it all draws from, like, you know, as long as you've got it set, it draws from all the chests when you construct, so it's not like... So I did the... where did I put it? What's it called? Sword of Seven Sorrows. Yeah, Sword of Seven Sorrows. What's the thing? Also includes a class of integrated plastics. Blade hand and a successful block. Wound the blade hand of an attacker upon success. Near the hilt. Wait, so it wounds you when you use it? Or the attacker. Okay, we need to try it. I've constructed it once already, haven't I? Okay, we'll see here. Where is it? There it is. Okay, 0. It shows 0. Okay, so then where is the other one? I've made it already. Where the hell did I store it? I don't know. Did I maybe put it in the footlocker? Hold on. No. I'll check the footlocker. I need to destroy current stuff I'm running around with though. There we go. Let's get rid of this trash. Generator Mark 5. No. Did I make a Mark 5 from scratch? And we can get rid of this as well. This as well. I don't remember. So I'm just going to store this here just in case. Stay there. Sword of Seven Sorrows, where did I put it? I would have constructed it up here. Nope. Right, because it would have been made in the advanced weapons. It's in none of those chests. Okay. Let's see if it's in the footlocker. No. Oh, I need to go through and sort so much shit. Let's just store the unique. Okay. Buy some fused. Where is... I don't think it's in this chest, but this is pretty much the last one I'm going to check. It's not here either. I don't know where I did it. I have no idea where it is. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Leave it for now. Let's just make another one. Why don't I just make another one? I think they're probably going to be sold a lot on the exchange, right? Because everybody's going to do it more than once. You're probably going to sell it. And literally all of this is mats. Raw mats. Change the name to that. Well, that's raw mats 2. That's fine. That'll be raw mats 3. So that's all raw materials. Lava sand. Technically, I should move that to the raw materials box. We'll just swap them. Tapper. Wait a minute, didn't we get it as Oh shit, was my inventory full? Were we supposed to get a still suit from Derek? We might only get it when we turn in the mission now. Yeah, dude, it's literally not here. Just doing one last check. So we'll get the... No. I have no idea where it is. Good. Yeah, so we'll get... Hopefully, we'll get the still suit when we... I imagine we will. When we turn it in at Derek, and then... Will it be better than the one that I've unlocked? Probably not. It's an advanced weapon. Because the one that I unlocked was this... Was the Tatooine, I think? And that's got like a 394 armor rating. Really good. Ah, there it is. It was there in the damn crafter. Cool. Okay, well then I'll just store this one here. If it seriously damages me when I'm using it though, it's going to be like, oh, it's not going to last long in the toolkit. But if it damages the attacker, then yeah, it's a different story. Okay, let's go to Derek. He's down there, no? Wait. Just make sure I'm actually correct on that one. I would have imagined that the last bit of... There. Ah, claim reward. Okay. The final piece. Let me go and chat to him. Okay, so we just unlocked the planetologist stuff as well. Because we just finished... Right? We just did the last capstone. Yeah. Now we get the planetologist gear. Surely. There it is. Ooh, spice infused. Yeah, it's Dura. How much of that do I have? What are the stats? Ability cooldowns, dash stamina cost minus 9%. Not bad. How many planetologist skills do we use? It'll be abilities and techniques. Right? It's not like we're going to get a buff on... like repairing tools. I mean, that'd be amazing, but I don't think so. No. Still. And then we got the... So then do we need to go to Derek at all? Yeah, 184. Okay, so it's not the same. The one that I've got... Yeah, I'm not going to look for it now. It's like 394. Man. Since we picked up the things, like do we even need to chat to Derek? I'm sure we do. Because... shouldn't we be getting rid of the dude in Arrakeen? The nice thing is I can fly straight from there into the world map at the bottom of the starting area, so he's about there. How much do we need to consume? Was it 5? And then we're maxed. That's 5. Like, I'm going to talk to him anyway. Well, I'm going to see if we can. But we did technically get the reward, so the quest chain's probably done. It just feels unfinished, you know? It'd be nice to get rid of that douchebag who's back at Arrakeen, but I don't think that's going to happen.
There you are, my steadfast
Aha!
friend. Thank you for being by my side through this whole ordeal.
This is over now, yeah, and yet here we are, where it all started.
Over? No. I'm imagining a beginning. What do you see out there? I see an Eden, waiting to be awakened. What Kynes had begun here. I want to finish it. I know you will.
Okay.
You see more than almost anyone I have ever met. Kynes had a dream. The Fremen had a dream. Now that dream belongs to us. Oh, we must study. Learn all that Kynes knew. Find the Fremen if we can. I must disappear from Imperial records. Find true freedom. But before that, I believe that I owe you a final lesson.
Aha!
Please be attentive. Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces.
Okay, so we have to return
Transform
to
the water cycle to build a new kind of landscape. I'm going to stay here and prepare a plan. But you must continue your journey. If you see Cyprian Io again,
tell him I'm dead.
Tell him I am dead.
Okay.
I will never return to the Imperium now. I'm going to search for the Fremen. I no longer believe they were wiped out.
They're not.
Stop by often.
That has not been confirmed. So, will we get worm riding in chapter 3? Quite be cool though. I don't think so. It might be later. But, I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? So that's how they got back there in the movie. So it only makes sense for us to be doing it. And they did say worm riding will be a thing. Let me just see how long does this have left? 10 days. Cool. I could probably get rid of this base now. Whether I can bring myself to do it or not is another matter of time. It's the first base, man. Well, technically it was the second. It's the first base in the actual game. I played one in the beta. I mean, I built my first one in the beta. It was like down in the corner somewhere. Terrible. Okay. Off-world. Off-map, I should say. I should be able to get it from the bottom here. Then we got a world map. Arrakeen. Harko. I'm definitely going to go to Cyprian. Definitely. Oh, that quicksand. Yeah. So apparently the quicksand lines where the server meshing, was that removed in this update? Or was that coming in the next one? I can't remember. I mean, I haven't run into that issue, so. But that is being removed. I think that's... Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. No. What am I doing? But if I do that on Tuesday, and I go into the testing server, then we'll go over patch notes and stuff. And we'll do it, you know, sort of same time. Check the quality of life stuff. And maybe... I don't know how the testing server works in terms of our progress. I mean, does it transfer our current state over? Or is it a max character and you can just do whatever you want? I don't know. Because ideally, if we can transfer everything over, then it'll be pretty simple. But if it's a whole new, imagine it's a whole new playthrough. Like you got to start from scratch. I don't know. Because what about the mats? Like unless I'll check it. I don't know. The only testing server I've done is Space Marine. You know? Only reference. And in there it was just a max character, you had everything. Except for the DLC stuff. Where's Cyprian? He's in the bar, right? Yeah, we'll do that after. The trooper. And we'll see. We'll see if the next step is the Sook Doctor or if it's back in Hunger Basin.
Report, trooper.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see. Good work. I knew you'd get the job done, trooper. Don't worry about the code. I've contacted Dr. Kumari and told her to prep for the procedure.
Huh. Does she know about the bomb in your head? Yeah.
No, she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter.
Oh, here we go.
Right now, your mission is to secure my ride to Harko. An ex-Dune man, Campos Damari, runs an ornithopter charter service out of the Arrakeen Sook. He mostly takes bored nobles out to see the big worms. But he also has a side gig running contraband between the villages.
Okay.
You're going to make contact with Damari and tell him you want to ship a live package to Harko, but you want to avoid docking fees. Come back to me when it's set. As always, boop.
Done. Range transport for Kara. It's all done here. Let's go chat to the douchebag, and then we'll go sort that out. Derek's dead. We'll be happy about that, though.
Very well.
Satisfying.
What do you want?
I met your grandmother. Oh, yeah, that's right, we did.
Have you? And yet somehow you still possess your fingers and toes. What did grandmother want, pray tell? Leto Atreides. How I am sick of that name. As if a match was ever possible. For one, she dresses like an ugly boy. Desert khaki was never in. And two, my grandmother knows well the direction which my tastes lie.
Uh-huh.
And it is not towards mousy Bene Gesserits or anyone else that smells like books.
Okay.
He's finally dead. How did... Actually, I don't want to know the details. He will be expunged from the records. Nobody will know he even came to Arrakis. Did you hear, Portavoy? We finally win. There is nobody to challenge us for the title of Imperial Planetologist anymore.
Enjoy your pathetic life. Yeah. Well... Maybe that'll be something later. Like, you'll just be like, randomly lying dead somewhere. Oh, this chap.
It's you again. Come to share your secrets this time?
Nope.
If you want to avoid docking fees, that costs extra. Call it the smuggler's paradox.
Fair enough.
3,000 Solaris will cover my fuel and the bribes we must pay. Throw on an extra 1,000 for my time. Very good.
Done. I didn't even try and haggle us, whatever. Just get it done, bro. Chat to Kara. So then she'll go to Harko. Interesting. So then we need to go there anyway. Ah.
You're back. I've been waiting for you, Trooper.
Done.
Did you secure my Well done, Trooper. If we were in any kind of real military formation, I'd recommend you for a promotion.
Cool.
It's been an honor training you, Trooper.
Even though you're a bit of a crackhead
Throughout
at the
my
moment.
days as an instructor, I have you to thank for showing me that. Good news on that front. Very good news. We have a name. A real black-hearted piece of shit, too.
Huh.
We'll be doing the known universe a favor.
Cool.
The Mark is a slave lord called Nameless. And I'll take it as a personal favor if you make sure he leaves this world screaming.
Jesus, I'll cut his eyes out.
Nameless was the pig that put the servo-stimulator implant into my head.
Ah.
In my deepest moments of pain and despair, I sustained myself by imagining his death in countless ways.
I'll be your agent of vengeance.
As much as I appreciate your zeal, securing the master transmitter has to be the mission priority. If Nameless dies badly, I'll take that as a bonus. Dr. Kumari has made contact to let me know she's prepped and ready. I go under the knife as soon as you deliver the master transmitter to her.
Ah.
No such luck, but my intel broker is working on that right now. He'll deliver Nameless's location to a dead drop near the Hand of Kadir. You need to get to that dead drop, find Nameless, and the details are in the contract. And Trooper.
Okay, so find the smuggler's dead drop. We should probably do that before Harko. Otherwise, we'll be bouncing from Harko to there, back to Harko. So let's go. Let's do that. Then go to Harko. And then we can do all three. I think that makes the most sense. Hand of Kadir. We'll go through the top, right? Yeah, we'll come in through the top. No, wait, hold on. Top is shield wall. Hand of Kadir is where? It's off to the right of the map. So we'll go in right side. Top right. Dropping at the top. It's pretty much after the rift anyway. Like below the rift. Yeah, then we'll pick up the dead drop. There'll probably be an ambush. Probably. We'll get that sorted, then we'll shoot to Harko. Then we can turn in that mission, chat to the Swordmaster, chat to the Bene Gesserit, and then... How many capstones we had unlocked for the Swordmaster? None, right? There was none. So by doing this, we might have done one. Ooh, my fuel's kind of low. 2,000 meters away. Cool. Okay, that's the one done. Did I carry a medium and a large? Oh. I'm out of fuel. Well, no, I'm out of, what's his name? Fuel thingies. Where the hell did I... Oh. When I did the quick deposit, it pulled the thing out of my inventory. That's a bit of a fail. Oh, that's not it. It is. Perfect. Oh, shit. That's it. I'll take those. Thanks very much. Access the upper floor of Kadir's shadow. Upper floor. Then I need to then... I can't fly all the way up there. Burn through all the fuel. Oh, wait, hang on. His shadow is this, isn't it? It's that one there. Yeah. Can I just park there? Should be alright. I get shot at. Come on. Hey, we can try and test out the sword. No. Whoa. Did I get damaged? They get damaged, I don't know. Okay. We're here, homie. Grab this. 100 meters down. Okay. Who's panicking? No. Thanks. Aha. No, I didn't get damaged. Cool. I think it damages the attacker. Does that work on regular block as well? Or regular parry? No. Oh. Slow blade. Oh shit. Oh, maybe, eh? I think it might be. Okay, well, how about the thing works? No, you can see I'm stuck in that shit. You just get pulled into the attack. There it is. Aha. Okay. Ooh, I think it's damaging the... So is there a damage over time? Like how did this one die? It's not poison. There we go. Next. Just read the description again. 7 sorrows near the hilt that can blade of an attacker upon successful block. Plasteel shards. Ah, maybe it does a little bit of a damage over time as well. Okay, cool. Deliver the transmitter to the Sook Doctor. Done. Okay. Should I go pick up some fuel? Probably. I mean, we should be alright. Right? It is getting a little low. Let's pick up some fuel. It's really not that far away. Also, I can drop off the still suit. I don't need it. And this. And the cash. Actually, since I'm going to Harko, I'll deposit the cash. Might as well. Whoa. And I'll keep depending on the volume. The large fuel cell, how much does that take up in terms of space? That's interesting. Where is it? This is where I did the quick deposit. Nice. We can leave that there, though. Let's take this cash. Cool. No money in here, right? Oop. I really hope they're gonna do what's his name? Armor stands, so we can just. I mean, it sucks that all these sets are like rotting in the. Rotting in the storage. Okay, we'll take that as well. I think it was like $500 or something. Like yeah, it's fine. Okay, so where did I put those fuel cells? I'll grab. You know what? I can just grab one off the buggy for now. Thanks. Okay, the volume is small. I'm gonna keep a large one on me. Boonk. Done. Check how much we used. Like a quarter. Yeah. I'm just gonna make large ones for now. And the volume is small. You know what I mean? It doesn't take like that much volume up in inventory. So, yeah. Much more efficient. And then I'll just do the same thing. I'll just store the large ones by the tread wheel and the bike. And then do the same for the buggy and the copters. Whoosh. Okay, to Harko. Oh. Wait, let's just make sure it's tracked. Yeah, then we'll turn this in. And then I think that's it. I mean, we'll be at the 4-hour mark. And after that's going to be side quest stuff and, you know, bits and bobs. And then a few more capstone things. But I mean, yeah, to be spending another hour doing more capstone stuff. Yeah. You know? Huh. Complete all planetologist training. Oh, I suppose we could craft... Oh, it's a lot of Dura though, isn't it? Was it spiced infused Dura? I think it was. Wait, when I did the... Hold on. Oh, no. Can we stop doing that? Okay. Thanks. I don't remember crafting... Did I craft the Mentat armor or did it just drop in my inventory? I could have sworn it just dropped into my inventory. I might be losing my mind though. Yeah, spice infused Dura 12, 37 Dura, 23 Essus. It's not cheap. But I could have sworn it just dropped into the inventory. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Okay, so Sook Doctor first. Let's do Sook Doctor first. And then we'll do... Hopefully the Bene Gesserit's there. Swordmaster I can see is popped up on the map.
I've been waiting for you. Very good. With this, I'll be able to sever the link, and the implant should not trouble her anymore. It is a complex procedure, but I'm good at what I do, and she's a tough bitch. She'll pull through. Oh, one last thing. She said she owed you a drink like proper soldiers, I believe she put it. You'll find her at the Seleucid Bull when this is over.
Okay. Done. Alright, so where's the Bene Gesserit trainer? Normally? Hang on. Let's just drop off the Solari while we're here. How's it?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Cool. Is that done? Bene Gesserit's here, right? Hey, she's here. How's it?
You're back.
You owe me some training.
Yes, you have shown unexpected aptitude. Thus far, you have learned to control your body and mind. With your muscle training, with a focused mind, working together, your heightened senses are...
Okay.
Very good.
Done.
Your third eye has opened, and with it, a new world opens as well. But for now, take your leave while I examine Kyne's lexicon. Do what you must to discover who has issued the contract against me and report.
Awesome. Secrets of the Syndicate. Okay, so that's that done. So we've got one capstone for her, right? Yes. Against fear. An ability. What does it do? Instantly harden any allies. Okay. Boosted damage and stagger mitigation. Okay. Huh? After a successful parry, dart and blade attacks pass through you. It's a passive. Undo dodge. Oh! Okay, yeah. Sounds pretty rad. Okay, we've done all three of these. That's sorted. Unlock skills. Okay, so we've got one left, but this should do it after we've chatted to her. Dispenser belt. Manipulate. You can hold on the ability to increase the damage dealt time to release. Oh, is this the... Yeah, okay. Cool.
What have you learned? Yes? Yes, the subtle changes in your stance and posture tell me the story. You're right. You've proven yourself.
Next.
I once trained young adepts of Ginaz. When our house fell, as I trained them, something in their arrogance and soulless brutality, I investigated their origins. I'd rather not say out in the open. Count Fenring discovered my prying and offered a choice. A duel to the death, or execution. He said he must test himself against the best. We fought. I lost. He took my eyes with a dagger. I could hear him popping them betwixt his fingers.
Jesus.
I'll never forget his words. Though the Emperor wills it, it would be a crime against the Imperium to destroy a teacher such as you. Dumped me, wretched and mutilated in the purgatory of these Harko village streets. I assume he has eyes watching me in my freakish defeat. Yeah, but enough of these light-hearted tales.
Light-hearted
training.
All right.
And you owe me excellence. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand.
Done.
You nearly had me there. A lesser man would feel threatened. I am a worthy man.
At least we got his eyes sorted. Happy about that.
What have you learned?
Okay, so how do you fare?
I did a funny thing today. Some children and street urchins got into a tussle. I gave them a few tips, demonstrated some lessons. They thanked me and sauntered off with new pride. Despite myself, my face screwed up into a smile. The muscles of my face are still sore from the effort. I suppose I do. Once our training is concluded, I will miss it.
Not a better purpose for the revenge.
It was a pleasant diversion, I grant you, but it's only a ghost of happier times. The past is dead. I have no future.
Jesus.
There is only the now, my purpose, and the place in Fenring's heart where my blade shall nest.
All right.
What have you learned?
Wish to be the equal of any true sword master.
Tell me, pupil, why do you wish to match the adepts of Ginaz?
Yeah, that works.
A noble cause can feed. Now I continue to pass on. I know of only one other swordmaster. Off you go then.
Okay. Visit Kara and Arrakeen after the operation. Ah. That was unexpected. What is the place? What is this called? So the bull is the Baron's Eye and a vase. East Splins. Okay. Near Carthage outskirts. And it was. We've chatted to... Yeah, there's no more missions left. That'll come later. Next DLC in Chapter 3. Which is when? January, isn't it? I think it is. I can't remember what the... I need to keep like a roadmap, like, handy at all times. Oh, actually, wait a minute, I do have one. I saved it. Okay, so the next update is obviously there's the what's his name, quality of life one, but that's not the next major patch. Next major update, Jan to March. Okay, so between Jan and March 2026, and that's Raiders of the Broken Lands in Chapter 3. Okay. So we got some time then for before the next one. Look, there'll still be like, you know, events going on and... Oh no, we didn't chat. And again, quality of life update. I wonder when that's going to be. They haven't given a date. But yeah, what we'll do is Tuesday, depending on how it goes, we could look at if I can get on the testing server. Need to get on that road. We'll head back to Arrakeen and then chat to Kara, and that's done. Yeah, and then we'll do Benny and Swordmaster. Because going over the update will be like, I don't know, probably spend half an hour, 45 minutes doing that. And then we can go and do the rest of these missions. And again, the thing is, I don't know what if we have to start again. I don't know. I don't know how it works. It'd be awesome if we can just transfer our progress over. So it takes a snapshot of where we're at and then copies that to the testing server. And then, yeah, if that's the case, then I'll do it on the first base. Just replace everything. Test all that out. And then we'll just go over patch notes as well. It's quite meaty, to be fair, so we'll probably spend a little while doing that. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We may end up just doing that on Tuesday, and then on Sunday we'll do the what's his name, do all the rest of the capstones and missions. Where are we now? End of September. So it's October on Wednesday, right? Yeah. November, December, so... There must be events planned for the next 2 months. There'll be something. Okay, she's on the bottom. Whoa.
Good to see you, Trooper.
Sure.
Your old sergeant cleans up pretty good, huh?
Yeah. You smell better too.
I feel better, Trooper. And I'll feel even better after a spice beer. First round's on me.
Awesome.
I want to thank you again, Trooper, for getting me back on my feet. Fixing things between me and the doc. Oh yeah, I did say I had one final technique to show you. But Trooper, your training is never really over. Be sure to check back from time.
Okay, done. Okay. So now we can construct it. Yep. It's a heavy armor set. Light armor, light armor. And then we have a sword master, and then we have a Bene Gesserit. One will be light, probably the other. I don't see it being heavy.
You're still alive, Trooper.
Cool.
I take that as a professional achievement. Good to see you. I'm here a lot, Trooper. It was easy to switch my addiction back to alcohol. Thanks again for your help.
This person's a menace, bro.
I've been working out with Gurney Halleck again. He showed me some tactics and techniques they learned in the war. Find me later.
Cool. Okay. I suppose, yeah, I mean, they could... Oh, nice. Are both trainers in the same place? It could be that later we get more skills added. I didn't think about that. But yeah, we'll call it there. Yeah, there could be more skills added. You know, so there's more training, more stuff to unlock. Depending on the DLC, of course. So we've got the next... Chapter 3 will be between Jan and March, and then the big ass DLC, which is the Polar Caps. That's middle of the year next year. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the episode. Please like and subscribe and all of that if you enjoyed it. And yeah, Tuesday I think let's do the update and patch notes, and we'll go all over that rather than a deep desert run. And then the following Sunday we'll finish off the other capstones and the side quest stuff. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and I'll be back tomorrow for EX33 or Dune on Tuesday. Bye.